It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around him. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
Just about ready to go. And our pitcher in this game, Garrett Whitlock. What do we have on him?
Well, most pitchers today are pretty tall, but this guy's definitely taller than most. He's kind of an imposing figure out there, especially when he's standing on top of the bump. It's like he's looking down on you, so hitters have to be prepared for a couple of things. Ball can get on you a lot quicker because of the extension and release point, and then also tilt. Through the zone. If you're going to try to hit pitches at the bottom of the zone, it's going to be difficult to get on plane. So look for something up from this guy. You might have a chance to do some damage. pitch.
First pitch, 4-10.
0-1. Slow ground ball to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. And there's the strike.
One thing on his mind right there with that swing. He's trying to go deep.
Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. And fouled off. Sometimes at Fenway, you just got to think about trying to hit it to the back of the bullpen, right?
Right. Drive it over the bullpen. I mean, if you've got pop, put on a show.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Now batting Wander Franco.
The shortstop, Wander Franco.
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Bounced up the middle. On to first. Franco gone on the play. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We're midway in inning. Back here at Fenway Park. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Tyler Glasnow. What do you got on him, Chris?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. Still stepping in for Boston at Alberto Mondesi. And the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Raimel Tapia up to hit.
Boquita de corazón, me tienes enamorado, me tienes enamorado. Ay, boquita de corazón, boquita de corazón.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Glass now, ready to deals. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike. Out towards left center. Siri gliding to his right. Racing, makes the catch. And there's one down. Check out the Red Sox lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's got the power, but great contact skill. He's one of the best contact hitters in the game. In there for strike one. Curveball drops in there.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That just misses. And the count 1-2. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. And it's gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His first homer of the year. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One out, base is empty. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
That one ripped. And foul as it bangs off the fence. And he deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. Red Sox already leading. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 gone now.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Here's Alex Verdugo. That one's in there, 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Left field. Arozarena drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Devers goes deep for the Red Sox. It's now a 2-0 ball game. And welcome back. Now it's Randy Arozarena. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Fought off foul. And time called prior to the 0-1. Oh, 1 down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Manuel Margot up to the plate. That one out to right. Verdugo going back some more. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there are 2 outs.
The catcher, Mike.
Here's Mike Zunino. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes. Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That hits the dirt, and it's 1-2. Righty to the plate. And down on strikes. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in Boston, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here now the Red Sox DH. Justin Turner in for a strike. Strike one. Glass now back to work. The 0-1. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Swings and misses. One gone here.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Here's Reese McGuire. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. The throw, nicely done for the out.
Batting in, the left fielder, number 36.
Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Looking for his first big league hit right here. First pitch, not close. And that's outside. 2-0. Swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move. To the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
On the ground. And foul ball. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the righty deals. Rolled over to third. On the run, throw to first. And that is that. Red Sox go down. Back here at Fenway, here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. The wide to kick the pitch. This one popped up. And that one gets down, fair ball.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Harold Ramirez at the dish.
0-1.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Runner at first with no outs here. That one hit to right. Verdugo settles under this one, squeezes it, and there's one away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Jose Siri.
And now it's Jose Siri. Swings through that one. 0-1.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
And here it comes. And a foul ball. Righty delivers. In the air, right field. Verdugo coming in on it. Tracks it down for the out. And there's two away. Yandy Diaz now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Foul ball there. Bounce to the right side. Over to Dahlbeck. And that'll do it. So there it is. The crew chief has made the decision, and they're going to delay the game. The weather just too much to keep playing right now.
Well, hopefully the break isn't too long. I think this could pass through pretty quickly, Boog, but I'm no weatherman. I do know this. These pitchers want to be able to stay in the game, so we'll see.
Red Sox, the second baseman, Arroyo.
And the pitch. Christian Arroyo takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Got him. Another strikeout for Glasnow.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
2 outs, base is empty. Raimel Tapia up next for the Red Sox. Foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. And now the count is even. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 2.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. The 2-1. Swings through that.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in Boston, now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Lowe. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Whitlock back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it just energizes that entire team.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one missing low. In the air, right field, Verdugo should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Tampa Bay, the shortstop, Wander.
So digging in, Wander Franco. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. It bangs off the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
One down. And the batter now, Randy Arozarena. Runner breaks for third. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. They get the out on Arozarena.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Manuel Margot.
And the batter now, Manuel Margot. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Chases in the dirt, slider there. That completes the strikeout, inning over. One left for Tampa, and they're down. Down 2-0. Bottom of the fourth, Devers now. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
The 0-1. There's a swing and a miss. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
The punch out there, and there's one away.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Bobby Dahlbeck, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
2 outs, base is empty. Alex Verdugo digs in now. And that's in there for strike 1.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back inside Fenway Park, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Mike Zunino. And a pitch. Ripped towards third. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman.
Wow, Singy, what a throw. We got to take another look at it, but this time with the numbers from StatCast.
Yeah, Boo, that's about as good as it gets in the major leagues, man. You'll see the hardest throwing infielders reach 90+, so he's in the mix with the best infield arms in the game. That was a rocket of a throw right there.
Isaac Paredes now. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, and 2 now.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Stays alive. And he chases that one. And there's 2 down.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
And stepping in for the Rays, Harold Ramirez. Lifted in the air, right center field. Tapia raging back towards the wall. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is back now at Fenway. Here's Turner now.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway.
The catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Reese McGuire. In there for strike one. At the belt and fires. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Home man for the fifth inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for Boston, Yoshida. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
Two outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
And he deals. That one fouled off. One, two now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. They're up 2-0. Top 6 now up for Tampa Bay. Jose Siri.
Leading off for the Rays.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Here comes a pitch. On the ground, out to short. Mondesi fires over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Out to short. Mondesi picks it up. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Lau at the plate. That one hammered left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 2, the Rays nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Christian Arroyo.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Hit weakly on the ground. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Adalberto Mondesi up next for the Red Sox. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes, and there's 2 down.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Raimel Tapia now at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. And there's the strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game. New inning getting started. Here's Wander Franco.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the shortstop. Wander Franco.
The wind and the pitch. And there's a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And that one handled to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Randy Arozarena.
Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Randy Arozarena. Oh, now this is blasted way back there, on its way, gone. Randy Arozarena hits one out. His first homer of the year. It's 2-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 1 out, nobody on. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Manuel Margot. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
The tying run at the plate. There's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Zunino. That's towards center. Tapia drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. That is the inning. The Rays creep closer thanks to the homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the inning, Rafael Devers up to hit. Glass now back to work. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. And 1-2. And a pitch. Up the middle. Franco handles the chance. And Devers is set down. Bobby Dahlbeck up next for the Red Sox. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. Oh, 2 now. And a foul ball. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Righty to the plate. That one outside, and the count is even 2-2. And here it comes. And fouled off. And a pitch. Hard hit, right side. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3.
The triple is arguably the most exciting play in baseball, and a guy's worked so hard to get around first, to get around second, and to get thrown out at third. Man, you just feel bad for him. On top of that, he was already in scoring position, so you think about how it kind of hurts the team as well.
And now it's going to be Alex Verdugo. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-2. And that one a little bit high.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that one is lifted in the air. Margot makes the catch, and that'll do it. A new arm into the game, the righty, John Schreiber. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Rays, Isaac Paredes. Bounce to the left side. Mondesi over to pick it up. Slings it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now back, the designated hitter, Harold Ramirez.
And now Harold Ramirez. That's to third. Devers throws on to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jose Siri.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jose Siri.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandy Diaz. Out to short. Mondesi gloves it. On to first. That's out number 3. The Rays strand just the one. They're down. Jason Adam gets the call from the pen. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now, Justin Turner.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Justin.
The pitch. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. And the righty deals. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Reese McGuire up next for the Red Sox. And that's in there for strike 1. And the pitch. Strike 2.
Count 0-2.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now the left fielder, Yoshida. That hits the dirt. 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. One, two now. And a foul ball. The pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Left-hand batter waits. That one the other way. And makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Red Sox go down quietly as they're unable to add Kenley Jansen into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's Brandon Lau.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie and run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
The wind of the pitch. That one misses. Ball 1. That's inside.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Swings and misses. 2-1 now. And it's fouled away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Well, just a little cut fastball on the inside part of the plate and couldn't get the barrel to it at all. Just kind of tied him up there right under the hands. Tells me he was probably looking soft away and just wasn't able to adjust.
And now, Wander Franco, 1 for 3. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Fly ball down the line. That one carrying. And out of here. A solo blast. And we are all tied up. It's 2-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup. Hitter Randy Arozarena. And he swings and misses. That
speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That's one of those swing now before the pitcher's even let go of the baseball.
Right-handed reliever. Wouldn't chase that time. Kicks and deals. Chases that one out of the zone, and there's 2 away.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Here's Manuel Margot. Timeout asked for, and give it at the plate now. Pinch hitter coming on, Luke Raley. He represents the go-ahead run. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and that is that. Solo shot ties it for Tampa, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Staying in the game on defense, Luke Raley. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Now on the mound for the Rays, Peter Fairbanks. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And now it's even up. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-2. Line drive, base hit.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Stepping in at Alberto Mondesi. Popped up, but it kicks foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Puts a bunt down. Whips it to first on the run. Not in time. He's safe.
This couldn't have played out any better on offense. They were trying to trade it out to move the runner into scoring position, but instead they just couldn't make the play on defense. You really need to get it out there.
Raimel Tapia will hit next.
Now batting, center fielder.
First offering misses the mark.
Tapia.
At the belt and fires. And that bunted towards third. Paredes in plenty of time to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice.
Third baseman.
And here is Devers. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
So bases loaded with one away. Bobby Dahlbeck, the next to hit. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Strike three. Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Now it's the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. Ripped to short, base hit, 1 run in already. Across is the winning run, and the Red Sox walk it off and win it 3-2.
So you come into the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Just another bad in Atlanta. It's your wicked daddy back. One half of the mighty Odom playlist to Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. If you with me, bring it back. I'ma stay styling, wildin', profiling while sticking to the facts. See right here we doing laps. Why some might be feeling trapped. Never hating, just graduated. I've been done through the cap. No cap. Do the dash and cruise the map. Do the map. I've been around the world and I'm true to that. Now who is that? D-I-G-Y, first generation diva. I be designated P-Wade, MP and use up million. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring. Now kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro. Official. We on the mission. We the tissue. You the toilet paper, gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand. I had to go and touch it.
Yeah, rolling through the city, got the radio thumping, just read up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that? It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that. One time for the money, 2 times for the figure, 3 times for the business that they from. I like money like money. Fred Creek clothes. I can speed dial, did it still texting with hoes. Put that on me. First name Michael. Ass is a trash, but I ain't a liar. And I'm really being honest means you can take it higher. Dance is a trash and your head ain't fire. Boss bigger, mean money, go get her. Self-figure, then still in the hood with the printer. But the paper all come from the pad and the pencil. And the house been paid off and on 20 rentals. I'm like pimping in the Lincoln Continental. Say my name right, Michael Running through the city, got the radio thumping. Just read up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that? It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that. How you love that?
Yeah. As soon as we step out the door, y'all know what time it is. You know what I'm talking about? From the tennis shoes or the hard bottoms all the way up to the cap. And we don't even be capping. You feel? Daddy Fat Sacks, man. Sleepy Brown. It's a Dungeon Family affair. Broadcasting live from Stankonia, the place where all the funky things come from. You know what I'm talking about? Are you having a good time? You know what we doing over here, man.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. Hi, folks. John Chambie alongside Chris Singleton. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go on the hill here today, James Paxton.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Okay, all set to go. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. The line to kick the pitch. Swings and misses. And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 110.
Paxton deals. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hands, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Next offering in the dirt. Now 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. Out to short. Mondesi handles. Gets it to first. 1 out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. Still early in the season, but so far it has been a struggle for this team, ranking towards the bottom in both on base and runs. They do have some power.
Yeah, and you expect a club like this to gel and to put things together. When you break camp of spring training, sometimes you're a little too anxious. You're trying to make things happen instead of allowing them to happen, and I think that's going to happen eventually for this team.
Deal one. And ball one. No score. Just getting started, top of the first. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now batting Wander Franco. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one drilled left field. Bangs off the wall. The throw into second. Save!
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Man at second here with 2 away. Randy Arozarena. Next to hit for the Rays. And first offering is fouled off.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Franco stands at second with 2 gone. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Run scores easily, and the Rays strike first. It's 1-0. In there safely.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Man, I love the hustle out of the box right there to make that triple happen. And just an absolute laser into the opposite field gap. He was digging hard the entire way.
So 2 down, and now the veteran catcher, Mike Zunino. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Swings through that one.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Two outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Going to count 1-2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Out towards right center field. Verdugo makes the catch, and that'll do it. But they do get on the board in the inning on this run-scoring triple. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the first, getting the nod in this one, Shane Baz.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Bottom of the first, and now the shortstop at Alberto Mondesi. And he deals. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Kicks and fires. And strike two. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Batting second. The center fielder.
Raimel Tapia up to hit. First offering, and it just misses. Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off. One and two here. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Two outs, runner at first. And next for the Red Sox, Bobby Dahlbeck. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And the right-hander deals. And a strike in there.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And the Reds back here at Fenway. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Leading off for the Rays, the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Here comes a pitch. Line drive. Tapia makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 13,
Manuel Margot up to the plate. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. Lined into right. Verdugo makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter,
Harold Ramirez at the dish. In there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one is going to go. A solo shot, his second of the year, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
2 outs, nobody on. And now it's Jose Siri.
the center fielder, Jose Siri.
And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. The 1-1. Just off the outside edge. And a pitch. Up the middle, Mondesi collects it. He's in there.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. 0 for 1 so far. And there he goes. Pitch misses. Throws, save. That's a stolen base.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off. Ball to strike. And now 1-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. And the Rays get one on a solo shot. And it's 2-zip. Back in Boston, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Alex Verdugo. Baz back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Arozarena settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one. One down. And now here is Justin Turner. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Man at first with one gone. So stepping in for Boston, Reese McGuire. This one smacked out to left center. Full extension makes the catch. This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the play is because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
Next to hit, Yoshida. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Turner leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in Boston, top half of the 3rd inning. Lau at the plate.
For Tampa Bay, the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Paxton back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Sometimes at Fenway, you just got to think about trying to hit it to the back of the bullpen, right?
Right. Drive it over the bullpen. I mean, if you've got pop, put on a show.
That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And it's off the wall. Throw into third. The tag out.
When you're already in scoring position, if you decide to tag, you really want to be more than 100% confident that you can make it safely to third, because otherwise you take a potential run scoring opportunity off the board. Great throw to third.
Here's Wander Franco. That to right. Verdugo sizes this one up, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the catch, and that is that. Nothing to it. Welcome back. Digging in, Christian Arroyo.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And a good fast. And that's through there for a strike.
Count 0-2.
Here's the 0-2. And there's a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one is upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One away.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Adalberto Mondesi. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Foul ball. The 0-2 stays alive. The pitch. Foul ball there.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Left-hand batter waits. And down on strikes. 2 away. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Raimel Tapia up next for the Red Sox. In the air, right side. Margot settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at Fenway as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's Mike Zunino.
Leading off for the Rays, the catcher, Mike Zunino.
The wind and the pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Oh, 2 now. Next offering is outside. And a 1-2. Out to short. Sends it across the first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer. Now a fly ball to right center. Verdugo ranging into the alley, puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 away.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
Margot.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Manuel Margot. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with his speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or 2.
The next offering misses. 1-2 to count. And a ball evens the count. And Margot able to spoil that one. And now the lefty towards first. He takes it on his own, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom 4. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Rafael.
And a pitch. There's a strike. And a pitch. Slapped foul. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 1 gone.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The pitch. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And stepping in for Boston, Alex Verdugo. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. This to third. That's a hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Justin Turner to the plate. Now it's the DH, Justin Turner. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Verdugo off of first with 2 away. Bounced out to short, and there's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. First and second, 2 down. Reese McGuire up next for the Red Sox. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
0-2 now. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's 2-1.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And here is Yoshida. And that's in there for strike 1. First and second, 2 down. And that one ripped into right. Margot pulls it down, and the inning is over. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And the home. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's going to be Harold Ramirez. The wind to the pitch. In the air, center field. Tapia makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jose Siri. The wind of the pitch. Now 1-1. Here's a 1-1. And that's down and away. And that's in there at the knees. It was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. The pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Close play against the speedy runner. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here too, and they called him out on the field, but it just might be worth the challenge, and they'll have to see clear evidence the other way to overturn this thing.
So they decided against challenging the call at first, so he is out. Yandy Diaz now. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2. Three inning. Rays held in check here, but they still lead it 2-1. And welcome back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom five, Christian Arroyo. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. The 0-2. Pulls that one foul. Kicks and fires. Good eye right there.
I got to count 1 and 2.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Bounce to third. Paredes picks it up. Tosses across to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. In there for strike 1. And the right-hander deals. Strike 2. Righty to the plate. Got him. Now 2 out.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Raimel Tapia. And first offering is fouled off.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
2 outs. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. And they trail it here 2-1. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Brandon Lau.
Leading off for the Rays, the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball left side. Here's the 0-2.
Nope.
Next offering misses down and away. Two now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Wander Franco.
And stepping in for the Rays, Wander Franco. The other way, that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
One gone, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. 1 for 2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Back inside Fenway Park, bottom of the 6th. Down to third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Third baseman,
Baz back to work. And that's in for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Over to Diaz. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Bobby Dahlbeck, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. There's the strike at the knees.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Alex Verdugo up next for the Red Sox.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Center field. Siri has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Nick Pivetta on a pitch out of the pen here. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Back now at Fenway, top of inning number 7. Here's the catcher, Mike Zunino. The line to kick the pitch. Fought off foul. Now this is in the air down the line. Verdugo on his way over, pulls it in on the run. And there's 1 down. Isaac Paredes now. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing. 1.
This pitch, it was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And that one is lifted in the air. Verdugo. Hugo settles under it and makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 13, Manuel Margot.
Here's Manuel Margot. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Tapia has this one sized up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Rays go back here at Fenway Park, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the right-hander back to work. The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him. And there's one down. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here's Reese McGuire. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Now 2 away.
Well, it was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Up the middle. Franco on to first. That's the 3rd out. Yeah. Back here at Fenway, here's a speed threat, Harold Ramirez.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Hurt yourself swinging at that and missing.
Here comes a pitch.
Ball one. The count is 1-2.
And it's even up. And the pitch. Out there to center. Tapia sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the center fielder, Jose.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jose Siri. And he grounds one back up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So the batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. First offering, runner goes. It's a pitch out. Throw there. Safe. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
The 1-0. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. He's got it. Runner tags up for third. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Brandon Lau digs in now. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Runner at third, 2 away. And there's the strike.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's Christian Arroyo.
Leading off. Red Sox, the second baseman.
The pitch. Just missed. Right-hander kicks, deals, and fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And that's outside.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And he deals. Smash to the left side. Paredes fires over to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Adalberto Mondesi.
You know this guy's
in the air out towards right center. Siri on the run into the gap. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The center field. Fly ball.
And now the center fielder, Raimel Tapia. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Rip, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Red Sox go down quietly. They're down 2-1. Back in Boston, now at the plate, Wander Franco.
Leading off for Tampa Bay. The shortstop, Wander Franco.
The wind and the pitch.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Out to center. Tapia under it. Squeezes it. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Check swing. Went around. That's strike 2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Ripped on the ground to second. Arroyo whips it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Now batting, the catcher, Mike Zunino.
Here's a big power threat, Mike Zunino.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And first offering is fouled off. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Andrew Kittredge trying to protect this lead. Back here in Boston, all set for the bottom of the 9th. Here's Rafael Devers.
Third baseman, Rafael.
The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
And the 1-0. Slap the other way, foul. The 1-1. And that one sliced foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him! And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
And next for the Red Sox, Bobby Dahlbeck. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And the pitch is outside, ball one. This one in the air, right field. 2 down.
Number 99.
Now it's the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. First offering misses the mark. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 1-1. And now one strike away. Down to their final strike. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Home team down a run here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch inside, and the count's even at 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Right-handed reliever. That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. And you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Can you hear? Are we clear? Clear for liftoff. Take off. For making reverberations. Are we affirmative? No negatory. Come in. Radio, what's your story? Ayahuasca kilo? Where you will go? Are you ready for a bit of Echo Victor? Feeling wider than a together, Lane.
Now I don't know how it sounds. Of all the things I'm asking you, I only want you around. 'Cause I'm waiting at the station, but I don't know where I'm gonna go. Your love is what I'm chasing. I don't wanna be a cameo. It's not complicated. I just wanna take a chance on you. I'm not complicating things. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance.
Yeah, maybe it was fabricated. I overplayed it, but I don't wanna make things complicated. I wanna see you dancing over. So tell me how to be your Casanova. Don't sweat it if I can't get it. Said a few things that I might wanna edit. Got a few flaws that I wanna get through, 'cause I never met a girl like you.
I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if
if you're gonna show. You got all my information, I just wanna be your Romeo. It's not complicated, I just wanna take a chance on you. We're not complicating things, I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information, I just wanna be your Romeo. It's not complicated, I just wanna take a chance on you. I'm not complicating things, I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance with you. You see me stepping, only got one question for you. You keep me guessing, I just wanna dance with you. You see me stepping, I only got one question for you. You keep me guessing, I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance with you.
Summer 2019, it's like a pipe dream. Pulling up in a 6-speed, trying to run away from the sound. Never really got my peace, but beef couldn't shake me out. I don't think that I can fake it much longer. Feels like a dream. You say this feeling, don't know what's wrong. Take it back, take it back. I'm losing the beat. The way that I'm here, it's never enough. Take it back. I was on the west side, was a far cry from the city and the bright lights, but I can see the sun on me now. I guess I got bad instincts, 'cause I'm in sync with the worst of us, and I don't really mind burning down. Let me count the waves, renegades, coming from the life that we made. Something like the fools on parade, something like the icing on cake. But if you lose me, don't tell them. They all might think about it as if me was everything. It feels like a Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making it. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause men gon' need ministers. I ain't meaning them enemies. Keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not into you. My Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs. I call them biblicals. Skating underneath a bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid. 800, eat it. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes. You can go ask Jennifer, that's my mom's name. I create and find change. My mind frame is short. Feels alright to me. Standing here by myself, photograph with no correction for me or anybody else. I could dream 1,000 dreams, nothing could measure up to being out here just needing nothing, living on no one else. I feel the night creeping, but we ain't sleeping. Me standing here by myself, a photograph with no correction, no need for redirection. I feel the night creeping, no one sleeping. I feel the light. Come on now, talk to me. You can see it through me.
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room, whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed. In the village of platoon, drum signal out the boom. One test, you get doomed. Here's a demonstration show. Put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe. Victory, see it glow, and we take the win, a lap around the river, and we back. Only God allow that. We the show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man, look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We the action, spiritual or physical, closer to the mystical. Ancestor visit you, whisper in your ear, you know. And you can hear clear, you know. We moving out when the moon shine and lay out in the sunshine. More time, well it's now slime. Escape the rule, we the jewel, we the. See our women, they the big boss, and the men see they keep course. Quickly we moving, slick target grooving. We the new breed and we really don't care. We the new breed, we the new breed. We the new breed. Hey, Africa, Africa, Africa. We about to blow like a harmonica. We about to show you that everything you stole is living and breathing and coming right back at ya. Listen, everything's circular. Beginning will end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no thing. All that slave thing, no way. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't golden cut. We cutting up the old system, so if you ain't with us, then you better run. Back off with the cough and lick off a shot. We the new breed and we really don't care. Pissed off and ticked off and commit the block. We the new breed, we the new breed. My melanin glowing for the world to see. Your insecurity's not concerning me. I mean, God is a woman, that's my firm belief. And they wanna burn it down to the third degree. Grab a hold of the locks and insert the key. How many leaders does it take to be free? Don't wanna be Jack trying to get out the box. Should be stuck in there if you don't know how much it's all costs. Whoa, many layers is what's underneath. Look a little closer, I promise I'm more than you see. Please don't tell me you're different, I know I'm more than unique. Self-loving is all that I need. Never slow up, I don't know defeat. My heritage comes from royalty. That's crowns, a throne, and gold chains. More pain and nothing's changed. Still in chains. Which one of you politicians wanna be stepping in and up in a bad space? Step in my ring, you better know it's a sad day. I'm trying to dismiss us, I'll kick you out the place. Make them go missing, won't even leave a trace. Give me your best thing and I'll tell you that's a waste. I've been investing in my from day. Use the life, you say it ain't great. Go. When they try to move in, we the new breed and we really don't care. We the new breed, we the new breed. We the new breed, it's in the air. We the new breed and we really don't care. You know what you must do, right? It's in the air, it's in the air.
Yeah, look, it's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You light as a mouse outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay. Yeah. I feel like I got a lot to prove. I feel like y'all cannot walk in my shoes. I feel like I'm damaged beyond repair. I feel like I lost a whole lot of screws. I feel like as a kid nobody was there for me mentally. Nothing else mattered as long as we had a roof. But I needed a home, not a house. I mean, I wouldn't have minded more room, but it's cool. In my heart I knew there was a Benz coming, but for now we worried when the rent coming. What would you do for loot when your Benz slumming? Couple for your heads coming. Wasn't cooking no soup on that oven. We was eating the water that cleanse from it. I got through it, I'm showing improvement. I could prove it, I'm the truest. Always knew that I could do it. I'm a student and a teacher. I could teach you, I could eat to any feature. A preacher, I've heard a serpent serve a sermon. Seen an angel treat me with demons, deceiving. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I've conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all about to feel this rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. It's easy to tell that I belong to a high power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You not as a mouse outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making the scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay, hey, okay. Hey, it's been so long that I had to be strong. Had to carry my own, had to do it alone, but I kept carrying on. I kept carrying on. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, you can take my arms, you can take my clothes, you can take my legs, you can take my toes, you can take my cash, you can take my home. You can't take my heart, you can't take my soul.
and fall. 'Cause it's gonna be a cold and lonely night. The one I had just up and left me, so I gotta go and catch me. I gotta find somebody to make me feel alright. 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 Baby, make me feel alright. Well, I know I'm not the only one that's feeling lonely. So you take my hand and tell me I can hold. I'm not asking you to love me. Sure don't want you to judge me. Don't tell me your problems, and I sure won't tell you mine.
Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Opening day 2022 on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. So just about set now, leading off MJ Melendez. Straw under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. First pitch. Just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And here it comes. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. No. Score just getting started, top of the first. The 1-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Strong under this one. Brings it in. 2 down. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Big time power. Swings through that one. 0-1.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is gone. Salvador Perez the opposite way. His first homer of the year. It's 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. At the plate, Vinny Pasquantino. Looking for his first big league hit right here. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Vinny Pasquantino with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Man at first. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Franmil Reyes. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Royals get a run in the inning on this solo homer. It's now 1-0. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill in this one, Zach Greinke. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Miles Straw takes a strike as he leads things off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Now here is number 67 on the ground right side, throws to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Here's the Guardians lineup now. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's
well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll top of the 2nd, and to the plate for Kansas City, Matt Duffy. And the right-hander back to work. That's down and in. Righty delivers. There's a strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Ball to strike. Foul ball. Kicks and fires. The punch out there, and that's the first out. So up now for Kansas City, Edward Olivares.
That is seven. The left fielder, Edward Olivares.
On the ground, right side. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with one away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Left-hand batter waits. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And two away now. Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
The second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
First offering, and it just misses. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and the inning is over. Back here in Cleveland. And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris Singleton and our.
Yeah, it's a simple question, do you got it or not? I've been talking to God about the garage just for the crib that I still haven't bought. Boat rocking, my thoughts going too fast and not rational. I need the 42 on the weight. I'm the ambassador, meaning I gas of the land I came from. Make it rain and the money looking like ransoms. And my brain know what stated demand the answers. I've been feeling like I fight it with my thoughts. In the bench and the lot, punch in the bag, Wally listening to the box. I'm about to get my rock. I need to call up my pops. I'm killing the pain, I'm feeling the change. I'm a villain to once I want to know my name. You better think twice about the moves that you make. When your heart is closed, when the truth is erased. Ayy, don't disturb, I'm in a booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, you're trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I'ma shoot. Don't disturb, I'm in a booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, you're trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I got options, look, you do not know where I've been. France 7 a.m., I'm a fan of landed up in Japan for my body with more with a reason to leave. My inhibitions I breathe and I eat the and then I do my deepest. I'm about to run a mile on these. I'm chiropractic and crack smiles on these. I'm 21 trying to make 9-10 million. I'm 29 quit by size of the Pentagon. Just got the shoes as red as filet mignon. Got magic, I thought she was Hermione. I'm at Hermione. Switch environment, I'm feeling uninspired. Was better recipient than finding my soul and clarity. I'm burying my sins, the blessing is on my evidence. Ayy. I'm a businessman without a business plan. Racks and playing the fitness. Abracadabra, new Illuminati ain't the mantra. I ain't you unless it's gotta walk out slowly. I'm usually dramatic. I'm a raw dog life. I ain't doing no habits. I'm a star from the start. They be calling me Patrick and like a giant tarantula. I've been dealing with some whack. Thinking they can backstab, make it feel the pain like I'm in pity. I'm living, I'm ripping out the page. They've been asking what a rap said. I don't need the bread, I'ma give it to the fan. Get the job done like Task Rabbit. On the gas, I cannot find the passion. On my cash shop, third date, looking at coins like, what am I doing? Like, where do I go? Man, I really gotta get the right. You really gotta come to my shows when it's open. Rock the Chanel, like my name Frank Ocean. I dress well, you on that beat low. pretty good for my mental. I pop out, man, I was a dropout. Whip louder than the rappers arguing on Clubhouse. I'ma throw their hands whenever I go on a run out. Wanna start me
The dividing line between the hunters and the hunted is nowhere as clear as it is in the American League Central. The Chicago White Sox are the obvious favorites to take a third straight division title. Young, dynamic, and still on the upswing, the Southsiders are one of baseball's most exciting teams and seem poised to take the next step. The rest of the division is anyone's guess, but that uncertainty also provides a clear window of opportunity. The Guardians, Tigers, Royals, and Twins each have a strong reason to believe they will be the one to break from the pack this season and play their way into wildcard contention.
For the land of the free and the home of
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Back now at Progressive Field. Now it's the second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
The second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
0-1. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Sam Hentges appears to be getting loose. Morgan, a right-hander, loosening up as well. This to center field. Jimenez on the move, grabs it on the run. And there's one away. So the lineup flips over with Merrifield up to the plate. And there's the strike.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
The third baseman.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Merrifield leads off first with one away. So now 1-2.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
Checks over to first, back safely. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Strike one. One out. Runners at first and second. The 0-2. Here's a high chopper. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
And they put the tag on him for the out. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Royals 1 and the Guardians nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Yu Chang.
Second baseman.
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up.
Money taller than the trees in Yosemite. The heavens. Got my finger on me, that's my mini-me. Progression. Anything I want, I can afford it. Listen. Never hustle backwards, always forward. Progression. I can multitask, always on the grind. I can walk and chew gum at the same time. I ain't on hiatus, I ain't missing an action. I'm the center of attention, the main attraction. When I enter the turf, when I pull up, what happens? People gather around me like an ice cream truck. No cap. People always ask me what I do for a living. What you do? I wear many hats, I'm something like Liz. I love Liz.
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's
She got her
windows out the frame.
like a field goal pile. Softer than the King Hawaiian roll.
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame.
With the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, opening day 2022 on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, partner, ready to go. Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, Happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
Top of the 6th inning, Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate.
Moving up for Kansas City, the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Mondesi on the move. Throw. Safe. Hedges too late. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A two-run shot, his first homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Nicky Lopez up to the plate.
Now back, second base.
Up the middle, a dive, nice stop. Throw to first, on the money, nice play. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. All right, Singy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark open 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam. Ripped to third and caught. Two-run shot for the Royals this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Yu Chang. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him looking. One out. And now the right fielder, number 38.
Number 38.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Got him looking. 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Austin Hedges. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time.
Hedges.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Swing and a bouncer. And that is the inning. Guardians fail to score. And they're down 2-0. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Salvador Perez. Here's a rocket out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
There's a swing and a drive. Gone! That one felt good. His first homer of the year. It's 3-0. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. To the right side. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Back-to-back base hits. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. Makes the grab. 2 down. And next up for the Royals, Adalberto Mondesi.
Adalberto Mondesi.
Ripped on a line. Reaching for it and brings it in. And a run to the Royals lead with this homer. It's now 3-0. Here.
Me gusta como camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanece. Piensa en mí. La compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Sport. Está por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. La compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Sport. Los creen Cupido lo mató con su R-Sport. Desde que tiene 21 tiene la vida resuelta. Pichea pero tienta, el amor lo dejo en hall. Ya no cree nada, elegancia y maldad. Se junta con su corillo todita ya. Y no se deja, pero mide 5'1". Yo no, pero ahora con ella rompe las combi con la Retro 1. Yo te